Is a day that the Lord has made. Oh, yeah. It's Friday night. How is everyone? Let's see who will join us. Ooh, trying to get comfy. I got the fan blowing on me. I've got my cold water. My phone is charging. I should have changed the title. Oh, it's too late now. Hello, whoever is there. Happy Friday night. How's it going? Oh, goodness. There's some good lives going on today. I actually was watching two of them myself earlier. One of them is, I believe he subscribed to me. His name is TJ Truth. And he's been in on my morning time, Bible time live stream. So that was fun. He had other people. And then I was listening to someone talk about health. It was an interesting live. Hello, who's there? I'm thinking, I don't have anything interesting like that. But I am a little bit bored myself. So I decided to start a live. Oh, goodness. I actually might be cold. Yeah, because I changed the air filter, so I guess the airflow is much more effective. You know what? While I wait to see if anybody will join, I'm going to look at this little book from McDonald's. Oh, the little blue boat. You guys probably can't see that. On the waves of the sea, something blue rocks and floats. What can it be? A little blue boat. The little blue boat has friends in these waters, a dolphin, a seal, and two little otters. A cheetah can outrun a human. I thought most animals could, at least like that size. Deeper down in the sea, where the water grows dark, swim a lobster and jellies and even a shark. Y'all, I'm bored, so I'm reading this book that came from a McDonald's Happy Meal. The little blue boat goes out with the tide that leaves pools of water where hermit crabs hide. I know what I'm going to do with this book. I know. He, hi, ho. Hi, Blake. Have you been here before? I already have a feeling I know the rest of this comment. It's not even cool. All right, y'all, where are you from? How old are you? What's going on? I have a lot of bumps, I suppose. I live in the USA. What is their son typing? Hello, Big Scratch TVG. I think North Carolina is supposed to be a state where people stay. Is that true? Not a lot of folks move out. Sugar Bear says you live on the streets. Sorry, I don't know what I was talking about. It's me. All right. Hola, hola. Hey, Gia. Thanks. Yeah, I did a little different hairdo with my earrings today. It's different than normal. Thank you, Gia. How are you? Miracle! I have not seen you in so long. How are you? Hello, David Murphy. Why would you ask someone to give you money? I'm doing good, Miracle. It is Friday. And here I am on a live stream. David Murphy is new. Well, welcome to my live stream. Luis Correa, it says what you think about immigration. Can you be a little bit more specific with that, Luis? I don't know if my dad is proud of me. I hope so. I hope my heavenly dad is also proud of me. More so than my earthly dad. Saturday for David. Did I say Saturday or did I say Friday? Goodness. Hey, lady, how are you? Are you doing better today? How's your elbow, lady? David, thank you for liking and subscribing. Gia, I am happy. Happy, happy, happy. Oh, yeah. This week was stressful at work. It took a lot of boldness and a lot of courage. And by the grace of God, I got through it. Dawn, I don't know you, but I do know Lady Sky. I'm glad you're doing better, lady. And good to know that Gia is also happy. Hello, Chapika, Chapiki. Lillian just subscribed? Well, thank you. Alright, from Indonesia. Yeah, I've been known to be rude, Dawn. You're welcome, lady. Hey, Graham. I hope you're doing well also. Peace. Ladies is saying hi to Graham. Louis says, I worked many years with all Latinos from different countries and many I know now. They're great people and very hard workers is the best. You're making your M&M brownies. Okay, lady, did you ever make that ice cream? Gia thinks I'm kind of generous. You know, it all depends. Some people I just don't connect with and they think I'm rude. And then others think I'm kind and generous like Gia. Hello, hello. Boombastic is here. Uh, um, Luis is asking about immigration. You know what, Luis? I know a lot of hardworking Latinos also, but if they're not here legally, then they got to go. That's, I don't know if that's what you were getting to, but that's what I think. This is also, okay, this is what I think is going on, especially in California. California wants cheap labor. So that's why the rich people or people in power are fighting so hard to keep illegal immigrants so they can have cheap labor. And that's not fair. That's not fair either. That's not right. Okay, Lady did make the homemade ice cream and it was good. Awesome. You know what, Lady? I had every intention to go check out your video, but I've been trying to stay off of social media. Hence, I have not had my own live streams. What you got the native blood in you just messing. I need to do one of those DNA tests to see what blood I have. Yeah, if Graham is still here, how are you, Graham? Gabby says Jesus Christ is coming soon. Repent and seek the kingdom of God. Jesus declares he is the way, the truth, and the life. No one comes to the Father except through me. Amen. Graham, of course you're welcomed here. You know, I was wondering, did he lose his way? But you know, I was praying for you. And I'm glad you are back. I kind of lost my own way also, in a sense, where I got tired of doing live streams. I was tired of it. I was it was becoming toxic for me, but I think I'm good now. And Dawn does not belong here. Nope. You're in the wrong place, Dawn. We don't talk like that here. Dawn, okay, APC says Dawn is a copycat. Oh yeah, there's a lot of people who do that. Hello, Leonardo. Have you been here before? Hello, hello. Okay, yeah, it took me a while to see what was going on. Sorry, you guys. APC is just messaging. You're welcome, Graham. Ragnar says I need a green card. You need to go back to your country, Ragnar. Lady, oh no, lady. All right, thanks for blocking him. APC, have a good rest of your night. I think I'm all caught up now. Ragnar says his country is third world. Well, you still need to go back to your country and come in the right way. Oh my goodness, lady. I thought you were over that. You know what I will say? I'm very thankful I was born in the USA because a lot of folks want to be here, and I am so grateful I'm already here. I was born here. All right, lady, it's been a while. Yes, it has. Hello, Gabe. Do you personally know anyone who got deported? Yes, I do. Only one person. I mean, if there's others, I'm not aware, but I do know one person. And they need to come in the right way. Ragnar. Lady Sky, I had leftovers. It was a pork steak, a baked potato, and mixed vegetables with like it was snap peas, green beans, bell peppers, squash, peas, broccoli. It was so good. I'm trying to eat with a nice bowl of vegetables and a meat and stay away from the pastas and breads. Lady had a salad. What was your protein, lady? Thank you, Graham. Yay. Graham resubscribed. You know what, Ragnar? I'm only helping myself over here. And I help myself by following Jesus Christ, who's the truth and the way to everlasting life. Hello, feta. I don't know if I pronounced that right. A chicken salad, awesome. You like my glasses? They're not my favorite, but thank you. They are fairly new, and I'm still trying to get adjusted to them. Can I talk to you? Nope, I don't give out my numbers to anyone on here. You have to be really, really, really special to have my phone number. Thank you, Willow. I do, okay, if you don't know this about me, every single purchase I make, doesn't matter what it is, I do my research. So I'm like, what would be the best eyeglass frame for me? And at one point, I was thinking of becoming a whatever the people are called that work in the eyeglass office so that I could help someone find the best frame for them and order their frames and, whatever that person's called. But then I changed my mind. I don't even know what a Talmud is, Ragnar, so no, I don't. Lady says the difference between apple crisp and an apple pie. Apple crisp has a crumble of oatmeal, flour, brown sugar, and apple pie has the crust, right? Like a fancy crust on top. Or not even. So it could just be, what is that called? Lady Sky? Did I say that right? Is it called an optician? Optician? Not the actual eye doctor, but the helpers. Oh, that might still be. That might still be an option because let me tell you guys a story. I had moved to the city and I would always shop at the Walmart there. And I was self checkout and the eye doctor came that works in the Walmart eye place. And he came to help me. He came to talk to me. No, because I had gone in there to look at some glasses and he recognized me the next time I was there And so I was asking him questions about working there, and he was trying to get me a job, but I changed my mind. 12 people, 12 likes. All right. Boombastic. Lady is my friend. Please be nice to her. Feta says 7691. What's that mean? All right, Feta, I'm fed up with you. I have made an apple crisp. Okay, I have made an apple crisp, and I have a recipe that I found from, she's a YouTuber. What is her name? Cooking con Claudia. And she's actually here in Arizona where I'm at. And I like her recipe. I do make it a few times a year. The Fit Loco says, do you like bodybuilders? I don't know. I like anyone who follows Jesus Christ. That's my answer. Thanks, Sandra. She says we're boring. Um, I can't see. Bombastic asked the question, but I don't see the question. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened, Bombastic. Your question is not there. Willow says that's his number. Oh, really? Was it? Oh, goodness. How about multimillionaires? How about? Oh, wow. Where do you live at? The fifth local. I think, I don't know if he's telling the truth or what. Ragnar, I used to like going to the gym, but I work out here at home. I don't even know what anti Semitic means, and I don't care to know. I hear that word a lot, but I don't care what it means. Hello, Ali. You know what? I know quite a few Mexicans named Lalo. Um, at least five. Omar Plummer, welcome to the live stream. Yes, Gabe. I actually kind of like it when I've got some trolls in here. It makes it a little exciting. Ragnar says a famous one. I don't know. Sunshine, hello. Welcome in. Oh, thank you, Omar, for the compliment. Willow says I went out on my bike to the store for salad stuff. And you forgot your card. What card, Willow? Because I went out in my truck to the gas station and I forgot my card. Omar, I'm doing good. It is Friday. Friday. My favorite day of the week. Graham says my friend Tom went to Mexico recently on holiday and he accidentally ate a dog taco. Ooh. Did he get sick, Graham? How did he even know? It's raining tacos. It's raining tacos. Of course, I like tacos. I don't like bagels though. Omar Plummer says, "Good to know. You're good. Happy Friday night, man." Yes, happy, happy. Do I like Trump? I voted for Trump, yes. Omar, how are you doing? How is everybody else? Gabe says they don't eat dog by mistake. Graham says he found out afterwards, though, said it tasted nice. uh, Buku, welcome to my live stream. Ragnar, that name reminds me of the Marvel movie Thor. Is that the same name? Ragnar? Omar Plummer says, "So how are you doing? It's been a while though, not sure if I was missed." Omar, I did see you last Friday on my Bible time. That was nice of you to join. I have not really been on live either, Omar, so not much has been going on. Of course I miss my people who come on regularly when I don't see you. Gabe says your friend was out to eat dog tacos that day. Omer says yes, that has changed. I don't know who Free Maxwell is, and I really don't care. Ragnar, I'm gonna be honest. Graham says, I'm not arguing. It is what it is. Yeah, it is what it is, right, Graham? Accident, not accident. I can tell you, I would not intentionally want to eat a dog taco. So now he'll probably know, Graham, that he has to ask. But even if he asked, would they have told him? Is what I wanted. I'm wondering. Omar Plummer says, meaning, why haven't you been on what's wrong or what has changed? Oh, okay. Thanks for clarifying, Omar. I kind of got tired of doing live streams. I'm trying to enjoy my life a little bit more, and sometimes doing a live stream just has me chained. I'm chained. I'm trying to sing that song by that one brother. What's his name? Chain. What's his name? I think his name is Nick. But I can't think of his last name. Yes, Omar, I needed a little break so I could miss the live stream. Of course, I miss each of you that come on here and are nice to me, because I don't miss the people who aren't nice. But I needed a break. Graham, there's Graham. The illusion of choice, he says, is what voting is. The time would come. Yeah, I'm doing my Bible time every morning still, but this type of live stream isn't often. Gabe says, yes, they would have to eat dog. You have to go out of your way to find where they serve it. Graham is back. Omar Plummer says, you once said I was not nice, but I'm cool chatting. Oh, thanks for staying around, Omar. You know, if you're from a different country, sometimes there's a bit of a challenge to communicate. So thanks for sticking around. I'm happy, y'all. I am happy. Plus, what else? What else has gone on? This month, it was busy. Getting my son ready for school. There's a lot of times we went shopping right after work or, towards the evening. Um, there was doctor appointments. I was taking my dad to the doctor. It was kind of a busy month, so I kind of needed this break. No, Omar, I see your writing is pretty good today. It's getting better. Willow said, "Sorry about that. I'm back. My ring doorbell went off." All right. I'm glad you're back. Oh, thanks for caring, Graham. Lil J. Lil J is a dwarf. I think you're the first dwarf on my live stream, if that's true, Lil J. All till white, hello. Omer says, "Do you think I should go back to a writing school?" I just think you should write the whole word out, Omar, because sometimes you do like short writing. You shorten the word and it's a little difficult to read it. Gabe says the school start in early September in your area. Gabe, when I was a child, I believe we started around that time, like late August, early September. But no, they're starting in July over here. There's really like no summer break anymore. Yep, they start in July. My son goes to two different schools, and he this week the one started, and next week the other one starts. And we're not year-round school, but like I said, it's like there's no summer break anymore. I am from the USA. Aki Burr, welcome. See, I'm silly again. When I'm silly again, I feel like this is me being happy. Because I like to be silly on here. Omar Plummer says, "Okay, sorry if made you misinterpret my words." Aki Burr is from India. Oh, I was going to show you guys something I've been spending time in. I told you guys about a month or so ago that I was inspired by my flower pot that I have, that I was going to paint a lot of my items at home like it. So I'm going to show you. This is what I've been doing. I've painted 4 different items so far. So see, this is my name. I mean, the first initial of my name. And I'm having fun doing this. I like creating stuff. And I had all the little paints already. Oh no, I do not sell them. Graham says summer here in England is pathetic, cloudy, humid, and miserable. You know, that's the kind of summer I was expecting, Graham. with thunderstorms and lightning and rain, but it's only happened a few days out of the summer. Omer says, I think I'm not in the chat as much where you can understand my writing. Yep, probably so, Omar. Thank you, Akbar. God bless you too. Um, Anytime I make something, I always get asked, do you sell those? Not just, I'm not talking about you guys, but in person. I'm like, no, this is one of a kind. I'm not selling them. I'm not like passionate about this. It's just something I did for myself. Thank you, Omar. Crip Blue. Are you in a gang, Crip Blue? Because I don't want any gang members here. Jason Krause, hello. Omar says, are you starting your own vision? Everything I do, Omar, is unique to me. Vans production and painting. Hello, Bay Zayledine. I'm doing good. Cowboy Hockey, hi. I hope you're having fun doing a live stream. Yes, I'm having fun right now. Cleo, oh my goodness, I've not seen you in so long. Yes, it's good to see you as well. How are you? Oh, that is so cool. Some of you I haven't seen in a while, and you're coming here to say hello. Gabe says crafts sell. If you can make craft and get paid, why not? Oh, I'm still trying to figure out what kind of business I would like. Graham says, I don't see Omar's comments. Must have blocked him a while back. Cleo says she's doing good, just been busy with work. I am doing well. I don't remember the last time we talked, Cleo, but I have a part-time job and I feel like I've learned everything there is to learn about it. Of course, there's situations that I need to experience, but I think I'm ready to move on from it. I'm already bored of it. But it has served me well. I get only work half a day. I get to spend the rest of the day with my child or do whatever I want. And then at some point I became monetized here, but I don't really have a lot of views, so I'm not really getting paid anything. But it's nice. It's nice to finally be monetized. Omer says, as has to be unique, of course. It's like a child building their little stuff. Devin says, hello, beautiful. I hope you're having an awesome day today. Thank you, Devin. How are you doing? Bay says your glasses really fit you. I get a lot of compliments on my glasses. It surprises me how many compliments I get. Thank you. I try to go for glasses that kind of are not there. They kind of look invisible-ish. Omar can build a kite. Is that what you said, Omar? Graham says, I'm not messing around with the ladies anymore. I'm in a committed relationship now. Is it still the lady you've been with, Graham? The last lady you told me about? Or you got a new one? That's good for you, Graham. That is so awesome. Omar can build a kite. That's cool. Omar, what material do you use for the actual, like, kite? You know what I mean? The part that actually flies. You can build the slingshot. My dad would build slingshots. Yeah, he would make those. I remember he made the last one he made was that I know of was for my son. Hello, Mahoko. Gabe says, over here, your videos are always sponsored by my city's biggest Acura dealership. Really, Gabe? What are you talking about? Okay. Hello, hello. Minnie, do you have a, is that a softball? No, I've never had a C-section. Omer says stick or bamboo or from the coconut leaf. Hmm. No, but what kind of material do you use to cover? Because I understand the stick would be like the structure, but then, oh, you use paper or plastic for the cover. Oh, okay. Gabe says it's the ad that always comes with your videos. Oh, I see what you're saying. That's too funny. I always wonder how, but I think that's catered to you, Gabe. Like what kind of commercials you want to see. Or no, I think I select the type of commercials. For instance, I don't even remember what the choices were. Hi, Kelsey. I can show the kite or pass it with. Oh, you sew the kite or you put glue. Oh, nice. Flash, you've got to go. Or Kelsey. How can I do this? I don't want any spamming. That's cool, Gabe. So where do Acuras originate from? Now that you brought that up, I'm curious. How is she, Van? Is she okay, that person? Omar, what person are you talking about? Okay, Omar is talking sign language here or something. What is it called? Secret code. He said don't try it. Omar, can we go through a live stream without you saying don't try it? Are you talking about Boom? Well, she was here at the beginning, but I think I don't know if she's still here. She's been quiet if she is. Okay, you said it twice so far. I'm gonna count how many times Omar Plummer writes, "Don't try it." That's a shirt he needs to create for himself. His merchandise. Hello, Nozar. Graham says, "New girlfriend, not one I've told you about before. This one has more self respect and wasn't easy to catch." You go, Graham. Oh, that is so cool. How is. Oh my goodness. Is his name Drago? How is Drago? Drago. Omer says, "Good to see you smiling." It's good to smile. Like I said, I was getting annoyed by some people in my live streams before. And that's why I was like, I need a break. I need a break. I am happy. If okay, Omar, if you had been here all week and you knew what I went through at work in the past week or two, you would know why I'm so happy. The Lord provides and protects in perfect timing, in such perfect timing. Yeah, I don't think she's here. She doesn't like a lot of folks, I don't think. She has a very we're just different in that way. Let's see. Gabe says, "I always annoy them eventually." And Omer says, "I wasn't. I haven't been here in weeks. Non chills. There's a spider on your wall." Graham says, "Draco is doing well. He's been so sweet lately. Keeps falling asleep on me during cuddles." Oh, cool. Up next with Lamar. I think she's doing okay, Omar. She's got some things like going, I guess, medical related, I guess. I don't want to say too much because, it's her life. And maybe, okay, because this is what I noticed about myself. When my personal life isn't the best, even though I try, I can come off kind of toxic on here and mean and rude. And that's why I knew I needed to take a break. I need to take a break and pray. And pray and pray and pray. Memesy says Biggie Cheese. Omar says Plumber, thanks. Keep it, I understand. Yeah, send her a message. Jareen says chicken. Yes, go see how she's doing. But yeah, God is good. The way things ended last week at work, I really didn't want to go back on Monday, but I did. And then I got great news. Great news when I got to work on Monday. Graham says, I looked it up and found out that a bearded dragon will only fall asleep on you if they fully trust you. Makes me happy knowing I make him feel safe. Oh, really? Better you than me, because no bearded dragon will be falling asleep on me. Gabe says, ever had tikka? No, I really never had any Indian food. Omar Plumber says, yeah, God is good all of the time. Okay, Gabe, you were on that night I was talking about the surprise that I found that was waiting for me in a shoebox, right? I don't even want to talk about it anymore, but other than just say that. I think you were there, right, Gabe? And then the nasty person that I believe did that is being terminated. So I have to deal with them for about, I don't know, what, 25 more days, 24 more days. Today's not Saturday, so no, it's not my women's live. I'm in the United States. It's Friday night. That'll be tomorrow morning when it's for women only. Thank you for reading that. Graham says I would love Draco. Bring up the cameras to the bosses. Omar says I've always loved the Lord, but I just don't go with much of the saying about the Lord. That's all one can say about me. Oh, I need God every day, Jesus every day, the Holy Spirit every day. Somebody asked where my husband was, but I was kind of ignoring the question until I find my husband here on earth. Jesus is my husband. I serve Jesus. When he says, what was the purpose of this live? Is this devotional live? No, this is just I call it my freestyle live stream. In the morning is when I do my devotionals, like reading my scripture. I'm always open if anyone wants to talk about scripture or anything. I am definitely open to talk about it. Bunny is from India. And hopefully the maintenance position where I work at will be filled soon. I've been doing interviews, but there's always something that makes them not, what is the word? They're not qualified. So I hope that position comes soon and it's the right person. I thought that's what you were going to say about work, like, honestly. And Omer says, but I guess you wouldn't be on the live anyway. You're a single woman, but you well managed the question about marriage. Gabe says suitable. It's like, okay, they can do the job, but they won't pass the background. Or they'll pass the background, but they don't look like they could do the job. So hopefully the right person comes. Hey Mo Breeze, how are you? Daniel, does my name look like a man name? Can you tell me that? Daniel, do you have eyes? Yep, good fit, qualified. I'm doing good, Mo Breeze. It is Friday, and Chinny gots to go. I don't take demands from anyone on here. If I want to say your name, I will. Oh, goodness. Omar says, I'm wondering as well if there's no. Mo Breeze, have you been to a movie lately? Has anybody? I know there for a while, Mo Breeze, you went to a few. Gregory Musters is here. Bunny, I don't think my future husband's from India. My future husband is from the United States, born and raised. Oh, goodness. I am thinking about taking myself to the movies. Maybe the next Friday. I told my I used to go to the movies every 2 weeks, y'all. Of course, here lately there hasn't been any good movies to watch. But I think the good movies are coming back. Maybe once a month, okay, but I'll try for twice a month. The one and only. Thank you for the compliment. No, I'm not going to go to the movies right now. Omar says these mixtural people is causing a lot of issues. Graham says, yep, don't be telling Vanessa what to do. Won't end well for you. Gregory says, what film are we thinking about seeing this evening? This evening, I will probably watch Supergirl on Netflix. It's gonna be about the fifth or sixth time I watched it. It's a series, I guess. I really like it. I don't know why. I'm just fascinated with that show. Or Revenge, another show on Netflix that I watched over and over. Once Upon a Time, I hope is still on Hulu when the fall comes because I like to watch that at fall over and over. What good movies are out? Well, I did watch Superman last Friday. I think I want to watch Jurassic Park. I think. Um, I don't know. I haven't seen anything else. Mr. Handsome, where do you live? Hello, hello, y'all yeet. Gabe has been job searching. I've been job searching too, Gabe. And I just trust the Lord that the right job will open up. And I'm just going to do my best where I'm at right now. Am I Indian like Indian from India or Indian like Native American? Regardless, I'm not either. The one and only says good luck finding a job. You got this. Yes, I like the positivity. Oh, the fifth local. Did you leave and come back or you've been here? The one and only says you'll get the right job soon. Yes, I trust the Lord. I'm not trying to take control. I just apply and I'm like, okay, I'm not even going to think about it again. Because if it's meant to be, it will. I don't like to put too much into the job search because I get disappointed if I don't get the job. Even though I have to remember that job wasn't for you. So don't worry about it. Gabe says he starts on Monday. I remember, Gabe, you said that. David is still here. Yeah, so you were job searching for how long, Gabe, before you found this one? Or before this one found you? The one and only works 6 days a week and doesn't go out and have fun often. I'm glad you're happy with that schedule, the one and only. Someone else might not be, but I'm glad that you are. Do you know what I mean? You're grateful for what you got going on. Thank God he is great. Amen. David is from the UK. Hello, Samuel. Gabe said he job searched for 3 weeks. Okay, this is what's going on in my life. I'm not sitting there every single day looking for a job. It's just I feel led to go sit down and job search. And if I don't feel led, then I'm not doing it. Graham. Yep, I know you don't like that word. Mowbray says, "Night, I'm going out for a ride." Is born in that. Enjoy your ride, Mowbray. Gabe says he was working part-time while looking for full-time. Awesome. Okay, so if you're new here, I did have a full-time job and I was making the money. But everything I had to go through to make that money wasn't worth it. And now that I have a part-time job, I do miss the money. I miss the money. That's why I'm thinking I'm ready to go back to full-time. I just don't know in what. It'll be something totally different, totally new, is what I'm thinking. One and only says I like to go out on some dates with women, but who knows when I will have time. You'll have to make the time. I guess on your day off or the night of your last day of the work week. Graham says, I don't live to work. Time is very valuable to me. Yep, time is valuable. You're right. Things just aren't going the way I thought they would go. So that's why I think it's time for me to go back to full time. Plus, I want that money because I want to go out and spend it. Since I don't have a sugar daddy. Oh, goodness. I'm still looking for a sugar daddy. I'm not kidding about that. A sugar daddy who follows Jesus Christ. The one and only says, I agree, Graham. Sometimes I look back and say, what about me? Gabe says, Vanessa, you don't have to search. Nowadays, you can post a resume. I get a lot of text messages and emails, Gabe, but I always think they're scams. I always think they're scammers, so I do not respond because I do believe my resume is out there. That I never took it down from a while ago. Graham says the one and only. Yes. Arav. I don't understand Arav's question. Omar Plummer says Van doesn't really. She's only preparing. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, my life could totally change in 1 year from now. I might decide to sell my house, sell one of my second vehicle, and travel somewhere new to live, like a whole new state. So I'm not. I don't know. I just gotta pray on it. Pray on the next thing. Who, Omar? Who do you think I would have? Hey, Rev, I'm not that old, and I don't think there's a certain age to be a sugar mama or a sugar daddy. Graham says, I know we all need money to survive in this world, though. I'm not greedy. Yeah, right now I'm living off of the bare essentials. My part time job pays for the bare minimum. But I miss treating myself to a manicure, a pedicure. I miss treating myself to get a facial. I miss going out like to the movies whenever I want. Because there has been movies that I wanted to watch, but I didn't have the money, so I didn't go. I miss, what else do I miss doing? It's not like I spend a lot of money, y'all. It's just little things. The one and only says, too bad there's no sugar daddy, sugar mama dating sites. I'm sure there is. I just won't go there. Omar says, but I understand as it's everywhere happening. Kalu is from India. Graham says, I'm done with sugar mamas. They can't catch me. Oh my goodness, that's too funny. Does anybody know my age? Okay, Kalu obviously is not from the USA. I don't even know where they're from, but they cannot spell. Omer says, wow, wow, wow. The one and only says, I feel you. I got money to do whatever I want when I want, but no time. See, I've never been in that situation, but I've heard a lot of people who they probably have to work. I do know someone who works like double shifts and they don't have extra time, free time, really. Graham says 27. Gabe says you're 2 years older than me. Well, somebody asked my age, so that's why I was like, do you guys know my age? Omer says, of course I do. Been here long enough. Okay, lose a plumber. Okay. For the past 10 years. Yeah, age is nothing but a number, y'all. Graham. But I do have a preference for someone older than me. I will say that. Now that I'm older, I want someone older than me. But 5 years ago, I would have been okay with dating somebody younger than me. Yes, Graham was smart. Okay, Kalu. Age is just a number because people seen that, but not for everyone. Omar, let me ask you this question. Was the youngest, what was the age difference between the youngest woman you dated and the oldest woman you dated? Does that make sense? The one and only says he's. Wait a minute, one and only. I'm going to assume you're a guy. But are you a woman? I'm 48 with a 12-year-old that lives with her mom. Okay, so you must be a guy. It's looking grim for me. Omar, what was the youngest woman you dated? What was the difference, age difference at the time? And have you ever dated a woman older than you? And what was the age difference at that time? So I'll give you an example. I was 39 years old dating a man who was 31. So he was 8 years younger than me. And that's the biggest gap I've ever had. I've never dated anyone older than me, ever. Oh, wait a minute. No, I haven't. So this would be a whole new experience. I'm trying something new this time around. Hans. Hans, I don't know how to help you. Graham says, please don't ask me that question. I've been Yeah, anyone can answer if they want to reply to that question. Graham doesn't have to. So at the age that you're at right now, Gabe, that's your answer, or like were you 43 when you dated the 28-year-old, or were you 40 at the time? Jesus, hello. Omar Plummer says, when I was 25, my partner was 39. Oh, wow. How long did that relationship last, Omar? Han says, me is have crush in school, but I don't know what to tell her. I do her homework and play with her. What does that mean, Hans? Oh, goodness. You were in the relationship for 12 years? Sometimes I like to read the comments based on, I don't know, just how I think they would tell me it in person. Plus, it just makes it fun. Okay, so Gabe was 39 and she was 24. So a 15-year difference. A 15 years younger, and then we had someone, what, 14 years older? Hey, Keith. Thank you for the comment. You know what, Graham? That's a new thing that I've been noticing the past few days. I guess you're my number one fan. It's probably based on all your comments you've ever had on my channel, is my guess. Hans, this isn't a place for children. Smoking says, well, kiddo, you learned that the world is rough. Yep. The one and only says it means you're the most commented. Oh, right. So even though you were gone, Graham, you're still the number one commenter. That's pretty cool, right? Now that makes me think, who's number 2? Who's number 3? Who's number 4? Who's number 5? All right, thanks for coming, the one and only. Yeah, I hope to see you next time. I'm glad you're back, Graham. Oh, Gabe's number 2. He's a number 2 one. Keith wants to know if I'm in a relationship. Keith, it depends. Where are you from? Omar says she was too jealous. Oh. I could see that happening because she's older and you were younger. Oh, yeah. England is way too far from me. I am from the USA. Yep, Grandma's number 1. Hey, C, thanks for the comment. Hans, maybe you need to go play Roblox. I'm sorry, I'm getting tired of Hans. Baby boy. Hello. Why are you calling me mommy? Please stop or you're gonna get deleted. Removed. That's the word. Do you really smoke? Smoking 2.0 or 20? C is from Tampa, Florida. So you must be like a chain smoker if you really put that. If you made your name smoking. Oh, goodness. Yeah. Oh, Vanny's got all the icons. Or emojis. Why did you come back, Feta? Remember I said I was fed up with you. Smoking says not a chain smoker, just enjoy the cigarettes on my work breaks. Oh no. Why would you smoke on your work breaks? You could be doing something better with that. Graham says, yeah, I smoke as well. Still only tobacco, nothing else. I'm glad you stopped the other stuff, Graham. Omar Plumber says, and she wanted me to act more mature than I did understand at that time. So, Omar, you changed your mind about the age difference. Is that the relationship that made you change your mind? James says, hello? Gabe says, smoking, you're not worried about the fact that he's a bandit. I don't know. Sometimes your guys' names are very interesting. I didn't time you out long enough, apparently. I know I'm attractive. I know I'm beautiful. But you were acting weird to be timed out. Gabe says, you people and you're smoking. Oh, that's right. Feder was the one trying to put his phone number in, I guess. Omar says it doesn't change my mind, as there's a different understanding when you're young compared to when you're growing. Yep. He says, what is your opinion on relationships? At that point, the smoker would blend right into the fire, so I wouldn't be able to smell the difference. Oh, goodness. Wait a minute. What is my opinion on relationships? God created a man and a woman to be together. That's my opinion. James says, you give me the goosebumps. James, where are you from? You know what? That was a good little scenario, and so I just thought, what's for dinner? Is that what you're going to ask? There is cheese. You can just grate it. What do you need cheese for, anyways? Y'all, I'll be right back. I gotta go see something up in the kitchen with my child. I'll catch up with chat when I come back. Son, all you have to do is just grate it. Have you ever been to a cheese factory and they build it right where around it? You're gonna make macaroni and cheese. How? Oh, you mean on the side. because it's plastic. Are you good? All right, babe. All right, y'all, I'm coming back. Let's see, what did I miss? James is from the Bahamas. Everybody call Feta. Oh, so he left his phone number? Ugh. Yeah, the age difference in a relationship, it works for some not. Hello, Elsa, if you're still here. Smoking wants to know if someone will date a smoker. Hello, Muscle, if you're still here. Smoking like spaghetti. Gabe says commercial break, back to our regular programming. Graham likes turtles. James says, I would like to see you. Can you stand up for 1 minute, please? Why? Okay, James, I've got videos, I've got shorts. If you really want to see me standing up, go watch. Which, by the way, I just got tired of doing shorts also. And videos. It's just seasonal right now. I'm going through things. Graham says age only matters in a relationship if you're trying for a baby. Yeah, I agree. 100% agree, Graham. That's why 5 years ago, I was okay dating someone younger than me. But now, at my age, I'm okay dating someone older. Because the younger ones might still want a child, and I'm not really, I don't think I would want a baby at this age. Of course, if the Lord blessed me with a child, I would be fine. Well, at least for a woman, the age is more important than a man's age, because men can have babies for who knows how long. Yeah, that's what Graham and I are on the same page. Gabe says that would be awesome. Another baby. Oh Lord. It would be a blessing, that's for sure. A baby is a blessing. No matter what age you are. My mom, she was 18 years old when her youngest sibling was born. And her stepbrother was, I don't know, about 15 years older than she was. Huge age gaps there. Look, Bryce, this isn't. Why are you asking that? Why do you care? Freddie says it only matters if they care. Smoking says to me it's making the baby that's the most fun. Cute girl gaming. Are there a lot of girl gamers? Gabe says I'm 12 years older than his youngest sibling. The only thing is, it's a total. I would imagine it's a totally different relationship with your youngest sibling versus an older sibling. You know what I mean. Graham says by the age of 30, a woman has already lost 90%. How do you want me to go with this? Oh my goodness, Graham. Oh no. AD. Do you eat Burger Hut? I'm going to say no because I've never heard of Burger Hut. Vendolin, thank you for liking and subscribing. Smoking has Pizza Hut. Gabe says it's 2025 and us women are in gaming and every other profession. But are there a lot? That's what I'm asking. Are there a lot of women gamers? Teach me how to Dougie. Teach me. Teach me how to Dougie. Teach you what, James? How to love Jesus Christ? How to follow Jesus Christ? Hey, Patrick. Lucas is asking, do I like Nirvana? I don't think there was a song I liked from them. Gabe says, yes, they are. Graham says, yes, more female gamers than you'd expect. I remember my son was, let me see, excuse me. He was about 7 or 8. And he was on a YouTube channel. I think it was Patrick and Jen. I just thought of their name. And so they would game together, and that was the first time I'd ever heard of a girl gamer. That was almost 10 years ago. But yeah, I imagine it's more common. Omar is in the kitchen. What are you making, Omar? Ad, where are you from? Graham says, I completed Terminator Resistance the other day. That was awesome. What? So is that a game? Terminator? Omar says it's a key and kalulu with fried bread, fruit, and rice. And avocado. See, Omar, you used to always tell me what you would be making for dinner. I'm glad you're sharing that again. Oh, and Omar is number 3 commenter. AD is from Wisconsin. Gabe says any curry goat or oxtail, Omar. Omar says you did change things, man. What did I change, Omar? Graham says yes, from the first Terminator movie. I also completed the 2 DLC extra games. Gabe says, or are we making jerk chicken? James says, I like the way you speak, the way you move. Did you watch my shorts, James? Omer says, not on the menu tonight, Gabe. I don't think I've had jerk chicken, Gabe. Mm-mm. Is that like beef jerky, but it's chicken jerky? I, I'm not sure. Omer says, I did fish and chips earlier, but no chicken. Graham says, I completed RoboCop as well. That's also really good. Terminator was better, though. Interesting, Graham. You know, the last two relationships I had, well, I won't even say. Let me just say two relationships from my past. They used to play games, but they weren't, it was manageable because I couldn't imagine being with someone. What is that? Oh, just, you know the pan that's on top of the toaster oven? Just pour it in one of those. Because I can't imagine being with someone who games all the time. Do you know what I mean? All perking is the same van. It's only different animals. Oh, okay. I think he's talking about the jerk. It's amazing Caribbean cuisine. I definitely recommend Vanessa Jamaican restaurants. I don't even know if there's a Jamaican restaurant near me. Graham says they were movies I loved as a kid, so I just had to get the games. You said RoboCop, and what was that other movie? Oh, the Terminator. James, if you had a visa and you asked me on a date, I would say no with the capital N and the capital O. LNM says, hey, can I get a shout out? Well, how am I that you're trying to be like me, LNM? Hello, Bianca. Only the first two Terminator movies are good in Graham's opinion. What am I like that you want to be like me, LNM? Omar says one of the best cooking and food preparation is from Jamaica. I've never had it, Omar, so I don't even know what it tastes like. What is cool about my channel? Omar is for certain that Jamaican food is the best. I don't know if I'm Native American, Keith, but these earrings are made by Native Americans from Scottsdale Reservation. I used to work there in that area, and I went and bought these. The day you do will be awesome. Gabe says, I game in the winters. It's very cold, plus you are stuck indoors a lot. I consume a lot of sports too during those months. Oh, awesome. L&M, please don't lie. When did you subscribe to my channel? James says you was asked me where I'm from. I'm from Haiti, but now I live in Bahamas. I've never seen you on my channel. I've never seen you in my comments, so I don't think you're telling the truth, L&M. Graham says all this owning land in a world we should all be sharing. You think we should be sharing, Graham? So you would probably vote for that one New York person. What do you mean, what are my attributes, Keith? Omar Zaman. What's going on, Omar Zaman? Graham would not vote. Yeah, there's someone in New York saying that the rich are going to pay for the poor, basically. And that homeless will have a house or a place to live at. That's what it made me think of. So we've got Omar P and Omar Z tonight. Okay, tell me what one of my videos was about, L&M. Keith says, what do you think would make me attracted to you? I don't know, Keith, because everybody has different, a different liking, a different, do you know what I mean? Like, let's just say I'm clumsy. That would be an attribute about me, but you might not find clumsiness attractive, but somebody else would. So, I don't know how to help you there. Omar Z says, if you say so. Oh, goodness, Omar Z. Oh, okay. You're talking about when I was at the hotel room and it was a short. Okay, so yeah, you did watch. How many subscribers do you have, L&M? Yes, Graham said it. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Hello, Chris. Well, you don't need no shout out if you have that many subscribers. Why don't you do a live? Why don't you go do your own live, L&M? Michael Scott, I like that salutation. Omar P has his eyes. Who's he looking at? Keith says clumsy is cute. You have a relaxing vibe about yourself. Hello, Michael Scott. Omar Z says, I will put on a cat costume. No, I wouldn't, Omar. I'm not into the furries. Maripa is from Brazil. Clumsy gets expensive. That's true. Okay, whenever you wrote that, Graham, automatically these little clips of people who, whenever they have a doorbell camera and they record their clumsy moments, right now, like all kinds of those are flashing through my mind right now. Omar P says, we all got to enjoy you now, Van, because when that time comes, we all gotta go. Yep. That was just an example. I'm not saying I am clumsy, but it was just an example. Because for you to know what my attributes are, you just have to get to know me. I can't just tell you. Graham says, Keith, not my responsibility, mate. Omar P says, can just imagine. Oh my goodness. They look painful, those clumsy moments, because it usually involves stairs and somebody missing the step, either going forward or falling backwards. I could watch those and just laugh so loud. Thank you, Omer. I am not clumsy. Mm-mm. At least I don't think I am. Hello, Eduardo. Welcome back. Oh, goodness. Omar Z says very tragic. Rogelio. I'm doing good. And you know what? I have not seen that name here. But it made me think of there used to be a Mexican singer named Rogelio. I don't know if he still sings. This was back when I was a teenager that I remember him. Oh, goodness. Now I want to go look at those videos. I'm going to before I go to sleep. Keith, why do you want to know all this stuff about me? Just hang out, chill out, and you'll find out. My current hobby, I showed y'all earlier, was painting. I will be painting all kinds of stuff in my house like this. I was trying to, I was going to invest in pieces that were already made that way. And then I had this bright idea. Let me just paint my own pattern on what I already have, and it's not going to be expensive at all. I look fire. Hello, Tomas. Graham says, did you see the drunk man slide down the stairs holding a cup of tea and never spills a drop? I may have, Graham. Oh my goodness. Okay, there's one. The lady had like a landscaper. And she was talking to him. And she started to lean on a post on her porch. And the post came loose. And so she ended up falling on the steps. And then the post hit her on the head. And the landscaper tried to help her, and he fell right with her. Omar Z says, no, he doesn't sing. He was kidnapped. Omar, what world are you on? Like, what conversation are you having? Omar P says, I think before the year ends, it will happen as Christmas and would love to go in the new year double. Oh, I think, Omar, let me translate, that I will end up finding my partner, my husband, by the new year. Yeah, I'm hoping that when that time comes, my partner would like to go live, like maybe Friday nights or something. Tomas, I am from the USA. uh, I'm laughing. I think Graham, you're laughing at the story I just told, or the the video I just shared. Keith says, I don't have hobbies, work, and gym. Keith, you don't like to do anything? You don't do DIY, you don't fix anything at home, you don't work on your car, your truck, you don't do yard work for fun, you don't read a book, you don't do anything? Omar says, you've got it, Van, don't spell, please. And don't try it. The third time, only for you to say yes. Gabe says, what if they said husband is shy? If the said husband is shy, is he disqualified? No. Because I think you do need some opposite. And that would be a great area that I feel like I'm a little more outgoing. And if he's shy, then we would balance each other out. Thomas says, I need a business partner. Can we talk for a minute? Thomas, where are you from? Keith does not like doing things. So you're not a handyman, Keith. You would be disqualified. I need a handyman husband. Omar Plumber, what are you wowing about? And Gabe says, a simple dude who is not about social media. Yeah, that would be fine. That was the last relationship I was in. He was not into social media at all. And he supported my YouTube channel, so that was one good thing I could say about him. Omar P says, what kind of business? Or Gabe is asking Omar what kind of business. Tomas is saying, I'm from Papua New Guinea. You'll have to go talk to someone else, Tomas. Omar Plumber says, what about business, Gabe? I think he meant to ask Tomas the question. Michael says, Michael, my response to you is no comment. Graham says, I can fix almost anything around the home, but I do things in my own time. Oh no. Omar P says, okay, I guess so. Yeah, I need someone who we can like literally and figuratively build together. That's one of the traits I'm looking for. Because I grew up with you do everything on your own. Nope, Michael, nope. Keith says, I work for the Canadian Embassy moving clients into homes, so I build all day. So at home, I pay my little bro to build my stuff. Oh, but you do know how to build things. Is that what you're saying? And fix things? Omar says, but do we have what people are looking for? It has to be a perfect encounter, I guess. Omar. Mohan. Do I know you, Mohan? Graham says, I can be persuaded to work harder and faster, though. Oh my goodness, Graham. Tomas says he needs a business partner. I'm not interested. Gabe says, build together, like buying and flipping real estate. It could be that, Gabe, or it could just be making our own dream home together. Because every house I've moved into, there was always at least one thing I wanted to change. And I did. I would do it myself or have help. Here, though, I really haven't done much here. There's one thing I think I would change, but I haven't done it here. Your smile and your hair style. Thank you, Mohan. Keith says, yeah, I build anything you want, but you would be holding the parts. Omar Plummer says that takes you seconds to answer. Darnell, hello. Mike says, I love your Dollar Tree glasses. Omar Z says, a perfect encounter sounds like a movie. Yes, it would have to be. When you find whoever I'm talking to, whether it's I'm talking to myself, when I find my husband, he's going to be perfect for me and I'm going to be perfect for him. Who is John Cena? Oh, what is he retiring from? Darnell says hello. Oh. Darnell likes my glasses. How many people have commented on my glasses? It's so interesting how many comments I get, y'all. Nick, you did not miss me because you have not been here for months and months. I don't believe you, Nick. Anyways, hi, Nick. Welcome to my live stream. Gabe says, I remember you told me that the house, there usually don't have basements. That's what I said, Gabe. But ironically, my cousin, every house he's lived in here in town has had a basement. It's so weird how that happened. I don't think he was intentionally looking for a house with a basement, but it just happened for him. Hi, Solomon from Nigeria. Grandma's talking to Mike about one of his comments. Who knows? Keith says he loves to cook. All right, that sounds like a hobby. Omar says, what really should a man have to really have someone like? What should he have away from not perfect? Omar, I'm trying to understand your question. What should a man have for someone to like him? I don't know. Oh, it's morning time for Solomon. Graham says John Cena is a pretend wrestler. I thought he had retired a long time ago. I never was a John Cena fan, y'all. I don't know. It just kind of looks. His build doesn't look I don't know, it just turned me off. But I know he was in movies. He's been in the different movies too. Keith, you're not from my country, so no, I have not found my husband yet. You can't see me? Can you see me? Or you can't see me? I know who John Cena is. Okay, even Omar Plummer knows who John Cena is. Omar Zaman says Nick was in jail. Nick, if you're here, is that true? Were you in jail? Omar Plummer says not sure, and Kaylu says welcome. Mike says what state you live in. I live in Arizona. Nick says Vanessa, I love your glasses. Thank you, Vanessa. Please don't call me. But Nick, where have you been? You used to be here like every single evening on my live stream. Kaylu says your job. Ringo says what? Nick says Vanessa, I'm sorry if I haven't been on in months. Omar Z says you like The Rock. Mm-hmm. Can you smell what The Rock is cooking? Yes, I even bought a book that The Rock wrote years ago. I used to be a rock fan, but not so much anymore. Omar Plummer says, I went to a chat last night and the host asked a question. I said, I don't know really, but for sure, I always like a person with a nice personality. Oh, they asked a question like, what do you look for in a woman? I'm a Hulk Hogan fan. What is Hulk Hogan known for? I am an American. I can't even think of his like things. L. Steven. Oh, hello, L. Steven. Where did I see you at? Was it this morning on my live stream? Where have you been at, Nick? Graham says, what's the point watching a fake fight? Never understood that one. Small developed fruits. Alright, Nick says, I still like Hulk Hogan. Omar Z says, Ringo as a drummer for the band. Omar Plummer says, yes. And Mike D says, Hulk Hogan's number one. Mike D says, slamming Andre the Giant Hulk Hogan. I remember those fights. Yep, those matches. Omar Plummer like Stone Cold. L. Steven says yes. Oh yes, you were on TJ's channel. This is my live stream where I'm kind of like freestyle. We talk about anything. But of course, if anyone wants to speak about the scripture, about Jesus, I am all for it. Nick has been around. Omar Plummer says Steve Austin. Graham says, I watched a video of Hulk Hogan's son getting arrested for drunk driving. Made a real fool of himself. I have not kept up with them, but I remember Hulk Hogan's daughter, Brooke, I think is her name. She was trying to get into the music business. But I don't know how that went. Hulk Hogan, he was definitely the OG. The OG. He looks good for his age, too. Thoughts on Twinkies? I don't like Twinkies. Nick said, nope, I don't want to talk about religion, please, Vanessa. Oh, maybe that's why Nick hasn't been here. Maybe that's why. Brooke just had twins. Oh, did she? Omar Z says, yes, his daughter. Omar, please be nice. She was good. I liked one of her songs. I can't remember what it was called. Yeah, I went to two wrestling WWE matches or whatever they're called. It was fun. I went with my cousins who are twins, and they both happen to like WWE, so we went together both times to the different events. Brooke is a sweetheart, yeah. Nick says, Omar, do you want Nick to get blocked? Are you gonna block him, Nick? Because Omar Z is my friend who shows up often and doesn't forget about me. Nick, um, what have you been up to? Did you find yourself a girlfriend? Oh my goodness. This is an interesting night because several people who I hadn't seen in months are showing up tonight. Isn't that interesting? Mike says, I just liked and subscribed. Well, thank you, Mike. I appreciate that. Omar Z says, yeah, you know, you're talking, who you're talking to, Nick, it's Hulk, a maniac. Graham says, Nick, life is great and life is fine. And I met a girl and no one likes you. Poor Nick. I'm waiting for Nick to give us more info about him. Because for those of you who don't know who Nick is, he was on my suspicious list. Because he would tell me one thing one time and then say something a different time about who he was. So he became suspicious to me. And if in case you're new, I don't like liars. So if you tell me something, please let it be the truth. Your truth, not a fake, phony, made up version of yourself. Yeah, I don't know what Nick is trying to say. I think he wanted to say that's messed up, maybe. Nick, what do you look like? What, babe? What thing? Hold on, I need to go see what my child wants in the kitchen. He's making himself dinner. I like what you just said, L. Steven. What thing, babe? The pan? Did you make the same amount, or is that? All right, I'm back. My son's making himself dinner, so he needed some help. You're right, Grandma. It doesn't matter what a liar has to say. Okay, Nick is white and Irish. Omar says you want truth, you can't handle the truth. Omar, you talk texting? Has anybody ever had these like sequence things? These are so cool. And then when the sunlight comes, it just sparkles. The whole entire room gets like sparkly. Oh goodness. This probably is a girl thing. I'm gonna see if I can do like a heart or something. Let's see. Can I do a heart? Okay, this is my best heart. I got a heart. Omar Z says no. Nick, what color is your hair? What color are your eyes? I just want to see if Nick gives me the same answer as he gave me last time. This is a test, Nick. Put it on the highest temperature and just like 15 minutes maybe. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Okay, let me see if I can do something else. Oh, that was easy. B for Vanessa. This is an emergency test. I don't think Nick likes me asking these questions. He's probably gone. He used to be one of my good viewers. Graham says, Nick, where are you gone? What's wrong? Yeah, I think Nick is gone. I'm doing well. I'm doing great. And I'm even happier that my son made his own dinner. Sometimes he likes to make his own dinner, sometimes he doesn't. Omar, you don't want to go to work tomorrow? I hear you, Omar. But just think, after that, you got the day off. Graham says he doesn't like fakes either. Well, I made myself leftovers. I had steak, a baked potato. It was small. It was a little tiny baked potato. And a cup of mixed vegetables. My son is making himself steak and macaroni and cheese. He made macaroni and cheese from scratch. You know what, Omar? I have not had Hamburger Helper since when? Probably when I first lived with my son's father. That was a long time ago. All of that sounds good. Rohan Kirby, hello. Yeah, dinner was good. And I drank water with it. Graham says, don't see the point in being fake. Just be yourself, and if people like you, then great. If not, then move on. Exactly, because then you have to remember, what did I say the last time I was in that chat? What did I say I looked like? What did I say my age was? What did I say where I lived at? It's not cool. Oh, you prefer tuna helper. I'm going to guess, Omar Z, that you like hamburger helper. Omar Z, speaking of Chinese restaurants, I finally went to the local Chinese restaurant yesterday. My son and I went after I got off of work, after he ended his school. We went inside and had the lunch special. It was good. We both, we like only ate half of our meal and we were stuffed. And the rest, we just brought it home. I couldn't believe that I was stuffed because I used to be able to eat all the lunch special at one time. But I am trying to eat healthier, y'all. I'm trying. And I think in the process, maybe my stomach has shrunk just a little, just a tad. You like the buffet? You know what? It's not where I live at, but it's like, I don't know, 45 minutes away. They had a buffet, a Chinese restaurant. It's been years since I've been there though, and it was the best one I've ever been to. It was a really small, limited choices, not a whole lot, but it's no longer buffet. Graham says best Chinese restaurant I ever went to was a woman's house named Kim. Oh goodness, I remember Kim. Graham. Oh my goodness. Omar Z says the guy around me made such a big container, only $10. Oh, Nick is still here. He likes Chinese food. I do too. I really enjoy the egg drop soup. There's sometimes when I might not be feeling well, I will order the egg drop soup from the Chinese restaurant, and it just feels like so comforting as I eat it. It was free Chinese food, Graham said. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I think it was, let's see, October, November, December, January, February, March, April, May, June, July. After like 8 to 9 months of not going to get a pedicure, I finally broke down and went. I'm only saying this because they're Chinese people. And The owner, I don't know if she's the owner. I'm going to assume she is. She's the oldest one in there. She's like, long time no see. And I was like, I know. And I don't know why. I was just thinking about that. Nick says, Vanessa, I'm not going to leave this time. Okay, Nick. Egg drop soup is good. Chinese is pretty fire. Yes, Graham. But they did some updates, so it looks a little bit nicer. It's the only nail salon here in town, and they remember me all the time. Omar Z says, I like hot and sour soup when it's cold. I haven't tried any of the other soups at the Chinese restaurant, so I don't know if I would like any others. Chow mein is good. So you like the crispy noodle. I think I prefer the lo mein, which is the not crispy. The the um the soft noodle. But actually I don't really get that at all because it's a noodle. So I usually get the vegetables instead. I'm talking about Panda Express's menu now. That's what I'm thinking about in my head. All right. Smoking likes a general chicken, but it has to be spicy. I don't like spicy food, y'all. Graham says, ever noticed whatever you order, it always be ready in 10 minutes? 10 minutes. Oh, I hear what you're saying. So, like, when I place the order over the phone, yeah, I think they usually do say 10 minutes too. Smoking doesn't like the egg rolls. I like egg rolls. Omar Z says, I need to get my nails done with Chinese. Omar, have you seriously ever gotten a pedicure? Or do you get your feet done? Nick likes the chicken lo mein. I didn't used to like Panda, but it was probably because I just ordered the wrong thing. But if I go to Panda Express, which is, I would imagine, is very common, I usually get the green vegetables or whatever they call them, the greens, and I used to always get chicken teriyaki with the teriyaki sauce on the side, but then I started liking the honey sesame chicken, and I make it at home. Omar Z says, I'll have your order ready soon. Graham says, I would still like to try those fish that eat the dead skin on your feet. Yes, I haven't came across that yet. Nick also likes the egg rolls. Am I getting deported? Nope, I am not. I live in my country, so there's no reason to get deported. Now, if I ever went to another country, I have said that I would love to, what's that? Teleport. I would love to teleport to another country. Hello, Dixon. Hello, Amon. Where's my phone? Oh. What? Oh. Dixon would love to teleport to bed. Smoking says, what country would you go to? I would probably go to Spain, where my, I believe is where both sides of my family came from Spain. Hello, Cliff. Omer says, I'm not on the Star Trek, so I cannot teleport. Funny guy says, do you like cats? Nope, I don't like any cat. XYZ. I don't know what that is. Smoking says nice. Graham says Greece, love the people. Dixon is Spanish. Teleport here. Nick says he would love to go to Arizona. Nick, how is California? Do you live in a safe area? Because when I look on the news, California is not a place I would want to go to. Smoking says Arizona isn't a country. Oh, Greeks love the English as well. Nice. Omar Z says easy E. Why? What's with the question marks, Floyd? Graham says we helped the Greeks out in World War II. Oh. I don't know what the question is, Floyd. Hello, low card. Nick says, so I could still visit. Yes, I live in a safe area. Omar Z says, real Compton City. I don't answer when I don't understand the question. Graham says Greeks can't stand the Germans. Graham, what is it that you say? You're not Irish, you're not Scottish, you're not British, but you're English? Is that what you say? Germans can't stand Germans. Floyd, I'll tell you what I can do, alright? Let's do it right now. Hello, Sammy. Floyd, God bless you for your service. Oh, goodness. Hello, HZ. Hello, Steve. What kind of service does Floyd do, Nick? Where am I from? I am from the USA. Omar Z says, do you remember a rock group called Twisted Sister? Omar, I'm not a rock fan. So, but I know you really are a rock fan. I don't know who Twisted Sister is. River Rat, you like my videos. English, Britain's a union of England, Scotland, Wales, and Northern Ireland. Steve says, well, your state. Oh, I am from Arizona. So we're kind of in the same, we're probably in the same time zone right now. Twisted Sister is mid. You know what? I have not been on a live and enjoyed it in a long time. I've had fun connecting with my usuals and reconnecting with people I haven't seen in a while, and the newbies that are coming in. Omar Z says yes. Nick says yes, I remember the rock group Twisted Sister. I don't know, maybe military, I don't know. Yeah, Smoking, this is the first time I've seen you here. Oh, now you're the number 2 chatter. Oh, Omar Plummer. Wasn't he number 2? Oh no, it was Gabe. But Gabe hasn't been here. Yes, it has been, Graham. Thank you. It's kind of interesting with these top fans little icons. Oh, now Omar is also number 2. Or is my eyes playing tricks with me? And now Smoking is number 3. That's interesting. I'm on the Jesus team. And in the name of Jesus Christ, I rebuke you, 4220. Graham is still number 1. Omar says the internet does that. Yes. Hello, Stitch. Some people, the questions they say or the comments. You were number 3, now you're back to number 2, Omar. Omar Z says your mind playing tricks on you. Omar Z, how did you come up with the 8 inside mind and the 9? Are you actually texting your comment? Graham says, I've now got cramp in my toes. I hate when that happens too, Graham. Omar Plummer says, really? Omar, did you already finish your dinner? Nick, you'll be number 1 if you show up here daily. And do lots of comments. This is not going to lie about who my number 1 people are in here. Omar Z says which one? Cherry, thank you for the comment. The Battle of Omar's. Oh, okay. Which one is Omar P? He's number 2. Do you see that, Omar Z? How Omar P has number 2 next to his comment. I'm finished, but I have enough. Would you like a plate? I would, Omar. Thank you. Nick is saying, Graham, be nice to me, please. Thank you for subscribing, Cherry. Okay, there is a subscriber I have not seen in a few weeks. I hope he shows up soon, because I'm wondering how he's doing. Why would you want a little pet monkey? I think any monkey is dangerous. Omar, it's been a little over a week since I've also chatted with Barb. Oh, thank you, Cherry. You like my glasses. Omar Z says he moved to Nebraska. Graham says, Nick, it's not personal, mate. I'm just cheeky. Cherry wants to know, can I sing? Nick, what color are your eyes? What color is your hair? Rockety says, I'm just a wee lad. Omar P says, Barb's are my seniors, so I've got to have respect. And Smokey says, Cherry, can you sing? I'm not the best singer, but I enjoy singing from time to time. You think I have a pretty voice? Thank you. No song is coming to my mind right now. Barb's used to be here all the time, but she's going through some things, so she's in a different season right now. Hi, Mr. Maintenance. How are you? No, I don't show anybody around. My home is my private place. Omar Z says, yes, she sings the Beatles and Michael Jackson. I'm glad you're doing good, Mr. Maintenance. You're bald, Nick? Okay, see, the last time you told me what you look like, you told me very different colors. Smoking says different season. Is she okay? For those of you who pray, just pray for my subscribers who aren't able to be here because of things that they're going through. I mean, that would be such a beautiful gift y'all can do for them. Rockety says, I don't like when anyone asks for a shout out. I really don't like that. Hello, Japeth. Graham says, Mr. Maintenance. Now that's a funny name. He's a plumber. Right, Mr. Maintenance? Cherry says, I wish I could go live. Do you have any subscribers, Cherry? Do you have any content? Omar says, Graham, Lady Sky, Barb's, and another girl, she loves Red Bull. Graham, Lady Sky, Barb's. Oh, Krista. And you're talking about Felix. Yeah, that was a group that we had at one time. But now everybody's kind of doing their own thing. You remember the Red Bull? Yep, I do like food because I do. Caddy. Hello. See, you told me that you had brown hair. You never said you were bald. And you said you had a different eye color. You also told me something else about you. But you probably forgot. Yeah, if you make shorts, I think that's the quickest way to get subscribers. And as soon as you get to your 50 subscribers, and you can go live. Omar Z says there was a soap opera called The Bold and the Beautiful. What was The Bald and the Beautiful, Omar Z? I thought it was The Bold. Oh yes, and Athena. Athena, it's probably been about 1 month. She did pop in and she said she was doing school, and she was doing good. But I haven't seen her. It's like once a month she's been in. It's been a while. Time just goes by too fast. Omar Plumber says, there you go, Krista. There was a clown as well, and T-Mill. Those are the ones I came. Well, T-Mill got mad at me last month, and he unsubscribed. He said I was rude, and he unsubscribed. Okay, Nick says, what did I tell you about myself? I don't remember. You told me what you looked like, and you're telling me a totally different description right now. For the third time, you're describing yourself differently. Krish says, I am from Nepal. Where is Nepal at? Omar. Oh my goodness. I just had to laugh about that. Yeah, about the last thing I said. Because, like 2 days before, he was saying how he really wanted to come and meet me, how he really cared about me. And then next thing I know, he unsubscribes. He says I'm rude and unsubscribes. Like his feelings just changed quickly. Omar Z says, I don't remember, but I used to wait for my mom to come home to watch. Oh, it was a Bold and the Beautiful. Oh, Krishna says Nepal is a country. Yeah, I don't know where Nepal is at. Omar Z says Nepal is by India or China. Yeah, that's the only person out of that's ever gotten upset like that and unsubscribed. Nick says, Omar, I really remember waiting for Dad for hours. Omar Z says, don't go. Krishna, this is an English only live stream. Well, I mean, every now and then Spanish is allowed because I can understand it, but um, I prefer English. Why did we have to speak different languages? Because Jesus decided to make 12 different tribes. Not Jesus, God did in the Old Testament, the old times. And then next thing you know, it turned into lots of languages. It would be nice to all speak the same language, right? Omar Plummer says, but it's more than 12 languages now. Yep. Interesting, right? How many languages are there? Hey Siri, how many languages are there?
Estimates from top language experts suggest around 6,500 languages are spoken around the world today, with worldwide historical languages reaching about 31,000. This is from howstuffworks.com.
Nick says, I'm still beautiful. Why, thank you. A spider crawled over you, Graham? Oh my goodness. Every now and then that happens to me too. When they were building the Tower of Babel. I don't remember. Omar, I would have to look it up. Omar Z says she worked at a mall, so when she got home, best part of my day, seeing her late at night. Oh, that's a beautiful memory, Omar Z. Graham says, no, I didn't squash it. Omar Plummer said they said it's 72, but it's more than. Well, when I asked my phone, it said 6,500 languages. Yeah, a lot. A lot, a lot. But there is like a little bit of variety. For instance, the Portuguese, I'm able to understand a little because it sounds like Spanish. Okay, Graham, I cannot tell you if I smashed the spiders or not. I just know I swiped them away and I don't know what happens after that. Booger Man. Where we do get mixtures of broken languages. Okay, my child is finished with dinner. Let me put my phone to charge before it goes off. Before it decides to turn off. So it's going to sound weird because I'm charging. I think I'm going to color my hair tomorrow. I don't like seeing white hair. You like the moths. That's the way love goes. Like a moth by a burning fire or something. That's a Janet Jackson song. Omar Z says, you can go to jail for killing a spider. Omar, come on. Omar Plumber says, I miss my friend. Are you talking about Boombastic? Cat who loves YouTube. I am from. Okay. Omar Plumber says, in what color? Sure, not green. DZ says, my buddy just left his wife. Okay. Graham says, I will squash wasps if they come in my house. Oh, goodness. Let me get you guys closer because I'm trying to sit back and I still need to read. Do you like toaster strudel? I don't think I've ever had that. Omar Z says, make half reddish and half green. What are we talking about with when it comes to colors here? Because I think I lost track. Omar is talking about something not green. Omar Plumber is like number 30. Thank you. Graham says, we seem to be getting hornets in England recently. Now they are horrible. Oh, wow. Keur, I am from the USA. Green. Yeah, what is up with the colors here? Hmm. Is this? Oh, that's on my screen. I have a little tiny crack on my screen. We're red Indian lineage. You're very specific there. I don't think so. Omar Z says the beetles are from there. The hornets are jealous. Oh, goodness. Graham says the hornets are big and aggressive, and if you squash one, they will release a scent that attracts others to come and help it. Oh no! I didn't know that. Hello, Josh from Texas. In the name of Jesus Christ, I rebuke Gabriel Martinez with the pride flag. Let's see. Graham says, so you have to get that hornet with the Hoover. Okay, Nick says, Vanessa, try to find me a girlfriend, please. Nick, I haven't seen you in months and you're telling me to find you a girlfriend? The audacity of you. Oh, goodness. Omar Plumber says it's summer there. Van, he needs a good baptism. Yes, I agree. I don't know what in the world some people are saying on here. Hello, Lid Turo. I think some people are already in Saturday morning, so they think that my message for Saturday morning applies, but it's still Friday for me. Oh, yes, Graham, have you done any camping lately? Nick, if you want a girlfriend, you need to post your picture. Because nobody's going to want to go out with someone who just says Nick on there. Hello, Samug. Oh, you were out there on Sunday. Nice. That's nice. This channel is about Jesus Christ, who is the truth and the way to everlasting life. Okay. I cannot wait to sit outside again and have my live stream, but it's too hot right now. I was lucky to be able to go out there a few nights ago. It was so breezy, but now it's right back to hot heat. Animals are not allowed here. Okay, I'm gonna be quite honest. I don't like Muslims, Bakura. Omar Z says, "Where is Captain Kirk? You sound like you are on the Star Trek. Or is that just the sound of your fan?" I'm charging my device, so it's making a lot of noise. Graham says, "I got caught by the park warden while it's packing away, and I said to him that he was too late to do anything about it now." Oh, so you weren't allowed to camp there? I'm trying to think of a song right now. Oh, whenever the Rainbow wrote "Big Bomb Bomb," I was thinking, "Go, go, go!" Da na 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 na. Hello, Mark. Graham says it's a nature reserve with strict rules, though the worst that can happen is I can get told to leave. But other people camp, you were saying, Graham? Omar Z, you got it. Oh, you got it. Omar Z is the music man. Graham says, never seen anyone else camping there. So you're the only one, Graham? I still like him, Omar. Ricky Martin is absolutely handsome. If I have a type, it's Ricky Martin. Graham, you're the only one. I used to have dreams about being with Ricky Martin. I know he's gay. I know. I was like, in my dream though, he wasn't gay. Ricky Martin ages like fine wine. Graham says, I've never been camping without a fire as well. Oh my goodness, Graham. Graham says, I will do what I want. You know who has that on their YouTube channel? Felix. He says, I do what I want. If Nick is still here, who says he wants a girlfriend, how old are you, Nick? Remember, lovely Lizzie was going. Okay, Nick, if you're still here, lovely Lizzie had someone for you. You remember? Well, she ended up finding him a boyfriend. She ended up finding her cousin a boyfriend. But it could have been you if you would have stayed on the channel. I don't know if Nick is here. I might be talking to myself right now. Graham says, I take my own wood and leave no trace, so doing I'm not doing anything wrong in your mind. You were never there, right, Graham? It would be so nice to do something like that, but as a woman, I wouldn't feel safe going to do something like that. I'm hoping that my husband would like to go camping. Omar Z says it's amazing there are so many men in music that women was crazy about when they were gay. Oh my goodness. That's sad. It really is sad. I'm smelling something, y'all. I don't know what it is. What's going on? Who was here? Okay, what was he here for? Oh. You enjoying your dinner? It's too late. Alrighty, babe. Love you. Later. Um, you take your protection with you, Graham. Hey, Australius. How's it going? I don't know what Tim Pool is about. Omar Z says, don't go camping without a gun. Bears are not nice. Omar Z, have you had an encounter? Oh, I watched on Netflix a show that was really good. I want to say it was called The Hunter. Hey, Christian, I am doing great. Thank you. How are you? It was a really good movie. Let me see if I can find it. Mm. Oh, it's Craven the Hunter. That is a really good show. It is about hunting. Graham says, yes, some crazy people about no bears to worry about here, though. The fifth loco is back. Where are you from? The fifth loco. The squirrels are not going to try attacking. You know what? It's late, but I kind of want to watch that movie, Craven the Hunter. It's that good. Or go through those funny videos. You like my earrings? I I bought them on a Indian reservation. Aren't they pretty? A multicolored bead that I can wear with anything, any color. The fifth loco is from Mexico. You live in Mexico? Graham says, I love it when a fox comes to visit me whilst camping. They smell the food. Are foxes big, Graham? Or are they fairly small? Thank you, Avery. I'm trying to find a necklace to match and vice versa. I have another piece of Indian jewelry that I purchased from a different reservation, but I don't have a pair of earrings that would match. So, everywhere I go where I see they might have Indian jewelry, I do like to look to see what they have. It became my new thing ever since I purchased that necklace about, when did I purchase that? About 6 years ago, I purchased the necklace, and then I just had an interest in Indian jewelry. Actually, when I was in high school, I had a Native American friend who gave me a silver bracelet, like one that you just clamp on your wrist. I still have it. Bigger than a cat, though not very big at all. Okay. Yeah, when I've seen the fox in the picture, it doesn't look very big. Milo says, any beetle fans? Graham says, Avery, yes, foxes are awesome. I don't know if she's talking about my earrings or the fox. Omar Z says, you seem like a nice person. Would you protect me from wild animals? Who are you asking, Omar Z, and why can't you protect yourself? Oh my goodness, Omar. Oh my goodness. Oh, hi, Havana. Omar Z, quit being scared. Quit being scared, alright? Havana says, remember me. No, I don't. Okay. Graham says, asking for a woman to protect you. Come on, lad. What? I think he's asking you, Graham. But listen, I need protection from a lizard, from a snake, but not a wild animal. Even I'm not afraid of a wild animal. Thank you, Avery. Eddie says, cover your screen. Okay. So now we have 2 Grahams in here. Do we still have 2 Omars, or did Omar P leave for the night? Omar Zaman, have you ever been in any kind of fight or altercation? Graham says, worry about the humans, not the animals. There was a really big lizard, Graham, and I thought about you when I had seen it. I believe it's called a horny toad or horny lizard or something. It was scary. It was big. And we were like this far apart from each other. Thank goodness it was getting away from me because oh no, I couldn't have dealt with that. Omar Z says, yes, I was in a gang. You were, Omar? Oh, wow. Mahakal, I love your closet. Avery says it's her sister's birthday tomorrow. Graham says, excellent. Wish I could have seen that. Casanova! I was just saying there's a subscriber I've not seen in a while, and I was talking about you. Oh my gosh. Graham, that thing was like that fat, this thick. He was a different color than the lizards. He was like a brown, light tan with horns. Oh goodness. It was just I don't even want to remember that experience. It was awful. Omar says, yeah, but animals scare me more. Omar, I could just see you running in your boots. Scared of animals. Oh, Graham says I would have picked it up for a good. Oh my goodness. Casanova, we're talking about when I had seen a horny lizard or a horny toad. I don't know what it was called. Oh, it was a horny lizard. Because a horny toad is like a frog, isn't it? And we were like eye to eye because he was climbing on my right by my gate. And I was opening my gate. And he was right there. Hello, Jose. Avery, my next live stream. Tomorrow morning for women only. And I kind of want to go out tomorrow night, so I'm not sure if I will go live or not. Graham says I even find alligators and crocodiles cute. Mm-mm. Nope. Graham, did you hear about what was it called? Alligator. There's some kind of Alcatraz, alligator Alcatraz that we have here in the United States. I think it's in the United States. I don't even know where it is. Well, I'm guessing Casanova just came to say hello. I don't see anything. Avery also does not like crocodiles. Oh my goodness. I hope I don't see that lizard again though. Mm-mm. You know, it was one, 2 houses ago was the last time I had seen one of those lizards. Hopefully, their season will be over soon, so I don't have to see any lizards. Yes, it is new, Graham. It is new. I don't know the answer to that, Dizek. Casanova was having a good time. Well, I'm glad you found me here, Casanova. Graham said, I'd escape that prison. Bye, Avery. Thanks for hanging out with us. Casanova, are you having Wendy's right now? Or Sonic? Oh, goodness. Hello, Gabrielle. I figured you would be munching on something, Casanova. Omar Z says, when I went to missionary, a lizard bit his foot. What? Omar, I've never heard of a lizard biting anyone. Graham says, I guess that prison is for the worst of the worst. Yes. Hello, Ahmad. How you doing? Gabriel says, what are you guys talking about? we're, talk- we're talking about lizards and alligators. And I am getting tired, so everything's going to be funny, hilarious. Hello, Claudia. Claudia. I'm doing good. I'm actually having a really good time on my live stream. And been it's been a while since I've had a really great time. Graham says I could imagine everyone in that prison being too scared to even try to escape, though I'd give it a go. Well, we know if Omar Z was in it, he would not even dare to escape. Okay, Omar, where were you at? At a mission? What is missionary? Is it like a where it's like a religious place, the missionary? Um Trump's third biggest donor was an Israelite. Her and her husband have donated. What's her name, Loco? Omar Z says we'll believe Oh, and then Claudia says, did you know lizards and birds are species from dinosaurs? Mm, I figured lizards were, but I cannot see a bird being a species from a dinosaur. I can't see that. When did the feathers come into play? Hello, having this. Gabriel says he's talking about something else. Graham says, Claudia, yep, I raised a baby dinosaur. Omar C says, if that's what you want to call it. Where do you live? I live in the USA. Oh my goodness. Raptors had feathers? Okay, they don't ever. Something keeps making a noise over here, y'all. They don't ever show a raptor with feathers. If anything, I would think a bat came from dinosaurs. It don't matter what city. It don't matter what city. I'm thinking of a song. I just can't. Don't remember the words. I was born in the USA. I was born in the USA. How come they don't show the movies with feathers? Any of the movies when they replicate a dinosaur. They don't ever show feathers. Okay, we're talking about dinosaurs, and I literally could see a dinosaur on my bed. The way my pillow and the patterns that I have on my pillow looks. Oh, that was scary. That was really scary. Oh, goodness. But even when I've gone to museums, they don't show feathers in the remake of a dinosaur. Omar Z says, I'm serious. I don't want to go to work tomorrow. What is the excuse? Does your foot hurt, Omar? Uh, Dinosaur kids. In the name of Jesus Christ, I rebuke you. Wait a minute, Dinosaur Train? Maybe I have seen that with my nephew. That is news to me, y'all, about the feathers. Omar C says, yeah, like a hurt dinosaur. Mm. Interesting. You know what? I usually learn at least one thing every time I go live. It depends where they were found. Interesting. Okay, does a bat have feathers? I don't know why I'm thinking of a bat right now. But I'm thinking they don't have feathers, but they can fly. So that's what I was thinking of, a dinosaur bird back in that time. Didn't have feathers and it flew like a bat. Okay. A bat has cavity. Graham says they are pretty much a flying fox, not a bird. Interesting. That's really interesting. Grandma, your toes still cramping or did that go away? I'm doing leg exercises right now since I'm sitting down. I need to keep the circulation going. What did my child do? He's making loud noises upstairs. I kind of want to leave and I kind of don't because I'm enjoying the live stream. And Omar, what time is it and what time do you have to go to work? The cramp didn't last long. Always happens when I lay down. Did I get my steps in today? What time? I need to get my steps in before I go to sleep. Wait a minute. I got a message. What were you talking about before dinosaurs? We were talking about lizards and alligators and Omar being afraid of the wild animals. Sorry, you guys. I keep hitting my tripod. Oh, yes, Graham. If you're getting a lot of swelling, make sure you drink water. Make sure you are like wiggling your toes, wiggling your ankles. Get the steps in so you have some circulation. I don't know. I don't know what else it could be. Omar says bats are friendly unless you try to make them watch the Scooby Doo cartoon. Oh my goodness, Omar. Hello, J05. Omar Plumber is here. Claudia says, what do you usually talk about in this channel? Well, in the morning, I read my Bible. So I have Bible time and pray. And then at this time, like later in the day, it's just hanging out with whoever wants to hang out. I really don't have a topic. Graham says more water. That's what I've been trying. Okay. Yeah, just make sure you've got you're walking, moving, and staying hydrated. I think that should help out. Okay. You're welcome, Graham. I remember one time my foot I noticed would get swollen and I really it really got me concerned. And so I started drinking more water and I was making sure that I was getting my movements in and it eventually went away on its own. Yeah, I think anytime I'm sitting for a while too, I notice a little bit of swelling. So I try personally to get up every single hour and take a walk around. Omar says 9 a.m. tomorrow, but really I felt so weak today. Why did you feel weak, Omar Z? Excuse me. Claudia says no carbs. That will help you a lot. And Graham says I struggled to put my shoes on the other day. My feet swelled up so much. Oh my goodness. Yeah, definitely like a. But you, from what it sounds like, Graham, you do eat healthy. I would do like raw fruits, vegetables, protein, and stay away from anything that's processed. Drink the water and get some movement in. Omar, you're asking how come I'm so beautiful? I don't know. Right now I feel ugly. I feel ugly with the white hair and the way I have my hair styled. I think it's from being dehydrated. It probably is, Graham. Yep. Claudia says no salt. That retains water. What did you do? That's how you were born. Yep, this is how God created me. Omar Z says, I don't, but I had to unload so many boxes, my feet hurt too. Omar, do you call into work a lot? I, I don't mean to laugh, but I'm just asking. Graham says, don't say that, Vanessa. You are beautiful. Oh, thank you, Graham. Yes, this is how I was born. You guys know what? I look at my son. Let me try to change this so I don't keep hitting this. I look at my son, you guys, and I'm like, he is so handsome. He doesn't even know it, how handsome he is. He's such a good looking kid. And maybe you guys see me the way I see my son. Omar says no, he does not call in a lot. Omar Plumber says, then I think God must have spent a little more time. Ew. Omar, that's not original, but thank you. I wonder if Casanova is still here or did he pass out? Susie said he was tipsy. All right, 2 a.m. is here and Newton is here. Omar Plummer says that's original, if that's how you were born. Is twerking still a thing? Graham says, Claudia, we need salt though. We lose it when we sweat. Yes. And you know what, Graham? Me personally, I started buying the more expensive salt that has nutrients instead of like your regular iodine table salt. I don't know if that makes a difference, but that's what I did a few years ago. I changed out our salt. Y'all will never see me twerk. Not on a live, not on a short, not on a video. Omar Plummer says it's people like you who make so much people are trying to copy. Can you explain that a little differently, Omar Plummer? The fourth time he said, don't try it. Graham says, great idea, Vanessa. I use Mediterranean sea salt, though. I could look for others. I think that might be a good salt, Graham. Look into it. I think that might be, yeah. Omar Plummer says, meaning people were born naturally beautiful, pretty, and handsome, so people wants to look that way. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I switched to pink Himalayan salt, but some people have the Celtic sea salt, I think, is also good. Hello, Ashley. Yeah. Um you're right, Omar. Some people like have surgeries or whatever to change how they look. I am happy the way the Lord made me. Omar says, but they have to do ads in order to look that way. Graham says, Claudia, you reckon that's the best? Ashley says, I subscribed and liked. Thank you, Ashley. Thank you, thank you. Did I tell you guys that my son has a friend that could be his twin brother? They really do look alike. Of course, there's slight differences, but overall, they could be twins. They're the same height. My son's a little more stockier. My son's a little bit lighter. They have the same hairstyle. It's just crazy. I've got 33 likes. Thank you. Claudia says, I think so. One of the reasons my health has become better because of it. Awesome. Okay, eating healthier here in the United States, it costs more money to eat healthier. So at least As often as I can, I try to swap out something. For an example, the salt, I decided to swap that out. It costs a little bit more, but I know that's a healthier choice. Um, what is going on with my child? What else have I swapped out? Um, hello, Joby. I've tried to stop buying sweets and instead have fresh fruit to take care of the sweet tooth, especially in the summertime. It is so refreshing to have fruit and vegetables instead of anything else. Oh, Graham eats a lot of meat. Omar P has a question. Okay, go ahead and ask Omar P. Joby, I'm doing good. Bye, Ashley. Omar says it's not rude. Hello, Gina. Maybe eating more fruit will help. Yeah, because you'll get more water content also when you have your fruit and your vegetables. Oh, Graham, what time is it where you're at? Who else is here? Omar Z. I'm not sure if Omar Z is still here. Maybe he left so he can get some sleep to go to work tomorrow. Joby, I am from the USA. Okay, cramps is um means you need more potassium, probably. So if you eat fruits and vegetables that will give you potassium, that should help out. Omar Plumber says, "Is it possible for a woman to get pregnant by two at the same time?" Omar, you asked me this before, and I answered it before. Oh, it's almost 7 a.m. And I told you, Omar, I believe there are actually more than one incident where there are twins who have different fathers. I don't know, maybe we should look that up to see if that's true. If that is true, what I'm saying. Yes, yes, Graham. Let me see. Hey Siri, are there any twins that have different fathers?
Yes, in rare cases, fraternal or semi identical twins can have the same mother and different fathers, a phenomenon known as heteropaternal superfecundation. This is from Wikipedia.
Okay, the way it pronounced that word was funny. So, twins. Yes. Yes, Graham. That would be awful, right? I think I don't remember where I had seen that. Maybe it was a Jerry Springer show. Who knows? Jerry Springer had those weird incidents that would come up. Okay. Claudia says, "What is it that you talk about here again?" What? Well, this particular live stream, it's like whatever. Um, as long as it's clean and about Jesus Christ, really. Jerry, Jerry. Hey Siri, is it possible for twins to have a different father?
Yes, it is possible for two twins to have different fathers. This phenomenon is known as heteropaternal superfecundation, and it occurs when two of a woman's eggs are fertilized by sperm from two different men. This answer is from lacasinadegisol.com.
Yes, they did go crazy. I didn't realize that Jerry had died. Jerry Springer. It was too what's the word? It was just too inappropriate for me. Claudia says, "How long until our prayers are answered?" Claudia, it's all about perfect timing. Omar does not believe that. There have been some prayers, Claudia, for me that were instantly answered. There are other prayers that it took years to be answered. And I have prayers that have yet to be answered. It all depends. But you just have to keep faith and keep praying. Omar, you really don't believe that, huh? Because God has a purpose for you and He is in control. Is Casanova here? Graham says, "Ever seen Jeremy Kyle's show? It's like Jerry Springer show. Though English and Ruthless got canceled after people kept ending their lives." Oh no. I don't think I've seen that, Graham. Omar Plummer says, "When I looks on an animal, I think it's possible." Oh my goodness. Omar. What? Yeah, God has a purpose for everyone. And when He decides for something to happen, it will. And there's some things that just won't ever happen. For instance, my mother had cancer. I prayed for a miracle, but my mother ended up dying. That was part of God's plan. Omar says it's okay to laugh, man, but it's an example. Yeah, because Isn't that crazy how animals can have so many babies at once? They have a whole litter sometimes. Graham says, Claudia, what is oxygen is actually poison and it just takes a long time for us to die. Oh my goodness. I've never heard anything like that, Graham. Omer says, not really the amount of babies, but the amount of mail they takes. Claudia says, if that was the case, you would have been dead by now. Omer Plumber says, so now I have to believe. Another dream or prayer I've had, Claudius, for a long time is for a husband. And I'm 45 years old. I've never been married. And I have no boyfriend at the moment. So I just have to be patient and keep praying for my future husband. I will say, though, almost every other thing I have prayed for, it has come to pass. Omer says, as it's now makes sense, as I've never Googled it. Okay. I'm just curious why that question even came up, Omar, in your mind. Yep, we gotta have faith, faith, faith. We gotta have faith, faith, faith. Believing is different than knowing. Faith is different than knowing. Omar Plummer says, I know a woman in that situation right now. Oh, interesting, Omar. No wonder you had the question. Claudia Graham is asking, do you believe in Jesus or know he exists? I first started I first started believing in Jesus, and when I started to recognize that unbelievable things were happening in my life, I was like, I know that is Jesus. I just know it. It was Jesus. All right, Omar. He updated his surveys. Claudius says, Christ Jesus is my Lord and Savior. Amen. Hey, Big Don. How's it going? Y'all, this is fun. It has been really fun. But my eyes are starting to go cross eyed. I'm getting very sleepy. Everything is good, Big Don. It's time for bed now. I'm glad you like the answer. I believe what Claudia answered, right? Christ Jesus is my Lord and Savior. All right, y'all. I hope you have a beautiful day. Omar will keep doing his surveys on that subject. Yeah, I will talk. I hope to talk to all of y'all later, tomorrow. I don't know, sometime soon. I send y'all peace and know that Jesus Christ loves you the most.